YouTube is live as well. There we go. How's it going, guys? I need our creators recycle cheat sheet. I'm just downloading some of the cheat sheets. High priority components, master sheet. All right. Effort. Amazing. We are both amazing. I'm just examining this cheat sheet. Let me just try to figure out how to read this. Here, so a little less loud. So save to sell or recycle. This index shows recycling value index. Okay, so I should probably sell some of the stuff, like sell the speaker, sell the radio. Okay. But this stuff I can sell recycle as soon as I get it. What about this stuff? Mushroom, very comfortable pillow. They switched to third person because of our creators? I don't think it's because of our creators. Although that's an interesting theory. It's just that more people play third person. Always have. Best donors. What is it? What donors? Oh, as in... Okay. Yeah, I get it. Best items to recycle. That's what they're saying. Synthesis resin. Let's see. What does that mean again? Is needed for this or that? Okay. Not necessarily. Yeah, Arc is really fun. Yeah, I agree. Keycard guide. Where to use every keycard. Baseboard, blah blah. There's a lot of keys in this game. Attachments guide.
If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time to share. Or don't. Whatever.
Extended barrel. Okay, stocks. I mean, this is all kind of self-explanatory. Like, if you don't understand what attachments do, I don't know what to tell you, you know? Keys usually don't have that much loot? Really? Why not? That does look like we're ready to play this round. Okay, full inventory. Expand the stash, 60k. You can get 60k. Probably don't need this many. Check. Rocketeer driver, we only need 3. Actually, we need 2 more. What did they recycle for? Or 2? Advanced electrical components. Shows the total. Dental firing core, we don't touch that. Niche. Oh, we have more? Oh, wait, I left one. Never mind. Never mind. That just moved. Can sell that. Arc circuitry. Arc circuitry. That recycles down to that. Okay, so we're gonna sell. I know it's for shields, but like, it's quite abundant. Spending. Alright. That's an anvil 4. I've found some blueprints. Nothing like too useful overall. Advanced arc power cell. What's an energy clip? Surge shield recharger. What's that? I mean, this is really good. We could craft some. Like, we don't need this many. This stuff we can recycle as well. But, well, let's leave it at this for now. This we can recycle. Hello, good sirs. Ammo for energy guns. Ah, thank you. Looking good.
Snap blasting.
Have you checked out that collapsed highway yet?
Take a photo? How do you take a photo? With the binoculars? Have a good day. Where are them binoculars at? Here. How do you equip this thing? Oh. That? Maybe? I'm just guessing a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is not enough healing. If we're going in. Tech mod. What are tech mods? Let me check that out. Tech mod. I don't see that. Yet, I guess. It's a firing cores. Max level. Motors, bombardier cells. Rusted shut medical kit. I mean, we need to loot medical stuff. Damaged heatsink is technological. And this is medical. So medical, technological. Alright. Night raid. Let's go. Oh, quite a bit tired, guys. Today. It is what it is. But we'll get back to it. It's no problem. Hey, Daniel.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet?
First time I spawned
This
here.
is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Let's go to the hospital. Where am I? We're still in peaceful lobbies because I'm a chicken. Boom. Oh, it's hospital. I found the field crate. Is it worth doing these field crates? Because I feel like nothing ever drops from that. I didn't really get what they're for. Beeps in the hospital. Totally not worth it. Let's get in the hospital, try to loot some meds that we need for upgrades. Oh, we go down. So many alarms. No, I did not want to go down. That's where I wanted to go. Now, there are keys here. Like, where are people rushing to? I have no clue. Is that a bombardier? Probably. Really? We're in that type of lobby? Really? I did not expect this guy to just come in like that. I thought we're in like completely friendly lobbies. So you suppose he's gonna res me? No? Okay, I guess we're done with friendly lobbies, guys. I'm gonna shoot on sight. Lol. What, you can see someone's Steam profile? What? Beer delivery. Yeah. Send him a friend request? What, to duo up with him? Okay. I really thought we were in friendly lobbies. Didn't get shot in a long, long time. Apparently not. So what are we gonna play? Like combat? Mark II? What do you guys think? Or tactical? Adds more backpack space and extra utility. Both are okay, but I feel like this combat one is better. Yeah, there is PvP in this game, believe it or not. Alright, Def.
Heard you.
Have fun outside.
You've not been getting into any trouble, have you?
Alright, combat. I'm not sure about heavy shield. Can we even craft heavy shield? We can't. Power rod? Where to get power rods? Exodus. Let's play with medium shield. It's fine. Now we're taking it seriously, guys. That one anvil. Need to repair it. Mechanical components. First you repair, then you upgrade, right? Alright, you can craft this. Maybe I didn't need to repair it twice. That was a mistake. More mechanical components needed. So that's an animal for like mid-range, and now we need a shotgun. Yeah, a shotgun. I'm gonna like that. So what do we do with the shotgun? Should we repair it? I guess we should. No. An upgrade. Mag size. Fire rate. Wow. Good enough for now. See what mods we can give it. Maybe muzzle and magazine. Let's see what we can do. It's gunsmith. Like that. Okay, now we need shotgun ammo and heavy ammo. I don't know how much shotgun ammo I should bring. Maybe like 40, 30, 35. No, that's not enough. Like that, maybe. Won't be using the shotgun that much, I suppose. Like that, maybe. I cannot carry a lot of loot. Take one grenade. You guys liked adrenaline, right? Let's go like this. I'm worth a lot. Like I said, we're fighting now. I'm gonna go to the practice range just to see the shotgun. Wait, why is it queuing for practice range? Yeah. So how do you shoot with this? Can you just hip fire? Ooh, the recoil is rough. Yeah, the recoil is... Doesn't matter if you ADS. Not really. Oh my god, the recoil. Gotta get used to it. Ooh, that slide. Yeah, the slide is good. That's gonna be one hell of a move. Got it. How do I get out of this map? Return to Speranza. I think that's it. That must be it. Ooh, right. Buried City. Nighttime. Go killer lobbies. Right. We are late. No, we're not. Go to this library.
This is Shani. If you spot one of the surveyors, try to stun it before you engage. They're said to be full of rare architects, so we might both come out of this ahead.
What is this? Let me get to this town hall. I don't know the place. No. I kinda almost made it. Which one is a sentinel? Wait, let me check this map. Great City. Uh-huh. That's in the town hall, the sentinel then. That's the Sentinel? Oh, I can't enter the town hall. Like at all. It has spotters too. Oh, that's a spotter from... Oh my god. I forgot. You gotta be kidding me, right? That I'm gonna die with this gear from a rocketeer. I'm so stupid, guys. Where's the exit here? Okay. Anyone here? You got a defib by any chance? Hello?
I'm still.
I guess I'm not. Thank you so much.
Get in, man. Get some health back.
Sorry, what?
Just get inside and get some health back, but
Yeah. I just got murdered last round. Yeah, go ahead.
now what's that, buddy?
I got murdered last round, so I'm not sure if I'm in killer lobbies or not.
Yeah, mixed bag, I suppose. It's just one of them, isn't it?
Let's see.
You have a good one, buddy. Stay safe.
Yeah, me too. Well, we're not gonna kill this guy. Guess we kill next round, guys. Apparently you cannot enter a town hall. I would like to kill this sentinel and get its core. But how do I get its core? I guess the sentinel is dead. Where's the sentinel? Never been in here before. Sentinel is further up, isn't it? Hey, Ken. So how do I get to the sentinel? Maybe not from the inside. I'm just here for the sentinel. I don't care about this other loot right now. The module drops down from it. Let's see. There's a weapons case here. What's up there? Like, I don't see anything. Maybe that's it. I doubt it. Spotter. Oh, there we go. My God, that flew far away. Like, it was up here. Thank you, Lord. And welcome. Glitches through the map. Nearing a bastion. We're just exploring, trying to get used to the map. There's so much here. Some dead people, like freaking 2, 3. Is that my friend? Who loots everything off of a corpse? Look at that medium shield. What? I'm trying to see if there's a second sentinel, but it doesn't seem like the case. So you can see the sentinel because of its laser. Oh, we're gonna have to extract on the bottom side. Next game I'm shooting on sight, guys. Unless someone is specifically saying don't shoot. Before I see him. One per map. Oh. Yeah, they're definitely the hardest blue core to get by far. Unless they drop more than one core per kill, but I don't think they do. The crosshair is a little bit buggy, like it doesn't want to show it here. See? I almost shot this guy by accident, by the way. What the hell? Why would he do that? I mean, it doesn't matter because you get knocked, but still. Mixed level aggression. Yeah. It's the worst. Like, you don't know. You can't relax, but you're not supposed to shoot everyone. Not good. Okay, so today we're gonna PvP. Well, let's see if we can get out of that somehow or not. Let's see. Oh my god, batteries to repair. That's rough. Batteries. We can salvage some stuff for batteries, I'm pretty sure. Like this. It's not batteries. Is this batteries? What's batteries? Let me check the sheet. Batteries. Power bank, broken flashlight. Flashlights. There we go. Arc circuitry. Now we're gonna need the arc circuitry. Yeah. Shield, recharge. I have a question. What if you use the normal recharge? How much does that recharge? 40. And this one is 50, but it's instant. But this one is use time 2 seconds, so it's not that bad actually. And we're gonna carry like 2 extra bandages or something. Or like 1 small one. Just in case. Alright. So back to Buried City. Medical building, we're just gonna kill anyone that comes in with a shotty. I'm just gonna slide in and destroy them. Hopefully. You guys remember in the PUBG days how much I used the shotgun at some point? I was playing it non-stop. For like a year, I think. That cool. Doing good. How about you? No, I didn't have the Osprey yet. I think I want to play the Renegade. Like, is it maybe Renegade and shotgun? Something like that. A Renegade and the gray pistol. Like the gray, not pistol. Stitcher.
Wen here. Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
Oops. Why is that surveyor shooting the laser up in the sky, guys? Is he calling for help or something? Transmitting signal. What is this? What is that sound? Bobcat, but isn't it expensive? Where's this loot, man? Come on. What is this joke loot? I don't know what room to hit first. Ooh, the player exploded. Oh. We'll take care of that later. Why is there like garbage in here? I'm even digging through the actual like garbage can. No, that's not good. Well, these probes landing here. My God. Free loadouts? No! Not the free loadout. I should probably just stop looting as soon as I see a free loadout, right? Try to loot this side. I don't know what's up. Supposed to be medical loot in here. I found nothing. A syringe. First time I see that item. Maybe in here, finally. Key room is good. What? Cat bed, we definitely need that. I don't know what to drop. Bike pump is 3 canisters. We're encumbered? No way. 3 kilos? What? Let's get out of here, guys. So is that the key room? Buried City Hospital. Wait, where do you get that? So it's on this like main floor.
Somebody just died. We're trying to help you.
There was a killer.
We're talking about someone that killed someone. You're probably talking about me. That's nice to get. These speakers are freaking wait, why can't I drop? Maybe I should have taken it as alloy. Nah. Let's just extract. Yeah, you don't get a lot of space in this, that's the problem. Draw entrance. Oh, I could have gone from the hospital. Oh. Good to know, good to know. There's so many of them. We got both. Yeah, I don't know what the prime loot spots are. Not yet, at least. So I just want to spam the maps and try different looting spots just to see what's happening. Like, get an early kill on someone that is looted up and, well, geared up, trying to get loot. Oop. Yeah, Anvil is better. I agree. 100%. I'm just testing the shotgun. First time playing it. Also, I guess the shotgun shells are a little bit more expensive. Shotgun shells are cheap. So is the other ammo. Room. Yeah, sir. No, I mean, thank you. You're right. Expedition. Oh my god. So metal parts, rubber, arc alloy, and steel spring. So what's an expedition? I can commit some stuff, I guess. Just to get rid of some of it. The stash. Oh, plus 5 million credits. Nice. So that's the end game? At the end, you get 5 extra skill points the following season. Ooh, huge. By the way, what should I aim for now? 36 points in mobility. What? Vaulting is no longer slowed down while exhausted. I mean, these are nice. I guess this is nice too. Oh, you can respec when completing an expedition. Oh. Right. Hey Jack, what's up? Hey George, good to see you guys. Alright, we go back in. Is there anything I had to do? Let's try to get another core. Like, we really need the gunsmith level 3, I think. There's one more sentinel core. And we're getting the medical stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is Apollo. Here's a tip, Raider.
Grouping.
Tend to hover.
Welcome to the Tripoli Club. Thank you very much.
Perfect time to stick 'em with an explosive or two.
Stick him. Maybe if we go to this plaza. Can't be bothered to loot the apartments. Oh, it's probably good for my shoddy play, I bet. Yeah, these arc probes are quite underwhelming, I think, loot-wise. I might be in killer lobbies now. What years ago in the PUBG days, good to see you still grinding. Much love. Thank you. Awesome that you can join us again. Oh, there's some sentries and stuff around here. Where's the loot? Where's the loot here? Yeah, I've just, yeah, I'm in a little bit of PvP now. I died to someone randomly just walking in and killing me, so I'm like, I'm done playing friendly lobbies. So what is this button? I think it's for getting into Arctis late. Yeah, I was thinking about it too. I wasn't sure, but like it doesn't matter at all. It's not really late. At the end of the day, it's not late. So I definitely think it's worth getting into. This is not the place. 14 buttons in sequence. 14 buttons? How are you supposed to click 14 buttons? Oh, spotters for the bombardier as well. That's for cash, I guess. No, I shot the door. Ah, there's the loot. There's the loot. Some more loot. Pottery? Whatever that is. The guy. First time I'm lurking in this game. I've never pressed these buttons before. Maybe he was on the roof. I don't know, there's nobody here. Nobody's attacking the bombardier either. No, I'll change my hotkeys. He looted all this and jumped out, apparently. I don't think we can get this guy. I need some anti-arc stuff. Which kinda isn't happening right now. Baiting yourself for the raiders? Yeah. We can just extract. Better luck next time. Oh yeah, don't shoot. Better luck next time. I mean, we got these.
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm not gonna kill people on the extract, like, unless it's something like major that I'm carrying and I'm really afraid of dying. Like, I'm not gonna kill people on the extract, but like the way the game works, it's just so conflicting, you know. I've never seen a PvP game work like this. I'm in lobbies where like one or two guys might be killing people and the rest don't kill, and then everyone is scared. It'd be easier if we just all killed each other, but I don't know. The game is weird as it is right now. Okay. Down people just to be sure and then let them extract. You know what? That's fair. But you see, the people are carrying defibs. Trios, everybody goes after each other fiercely. That makes a lot of sense. Mark 3, Survivor, crawling for 30 minutes to extract. If you have to crawl for like more than 3 minutes, it's usually not worth the time. You better just die. Unless you have something really crazy on you. Extravagant. Let's go back in. We're just spamming this now. Wait, what is my shield at? 100. Just at firing? Yeah. I mean, I was ready to kill that guy that looted my place. I'm just protecting loot from now on. Where do you get cooling fans? I don't think I've seen a single one. And cooling coils. But I really like the pacing, how fast you get games, and you just jump in and start looting right away and you extract really fast. That's perfect. That's what we needed to see in an extraction shooter. That's so important. People may not realize how important it is, but it is important. Town Hall is where the Sentinels are, so we're just gonna go there. I got probably the worst spawn in the game, I would assume. Okay, it says medical items here. I just don't know where. I'm trying to PvP more now. I'm not gonna go out of my way to PvP, but I can and will PvP. How good are supply drops, by the way? That sound, is that a sentry? No, that's something else. Where's the supply drop? Where's the supply drop? There it is. What a funny location. Oh, lands that way, okay. What? I don't think people understand what the drop is. Who's that? Corrente. Some weird sound. So where's the medical loot here? It says medical loot. Like, where is it? Yeah, hospital, but like, said here. Another flare. What a slide. Oh, damn. I'm heavy. Everyone's freaking friendly still, guys. The game is choppy on stream? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Why is it choppy? It's not choppy at all for me. Choppy on stream, huh? Was it choppy yesterday? When did it start stuttering? If you guys know. Not yesterday. Was it all day today? Put it on medium settings. Let's see what happens. Yeah. What about now? Is it still choppy? Doesn't even say that I have high CPU usage or anything. GPU. That looks better, right? Can you confirm? No? Can you check it now if it looks alright? Why is everyone here? Feels the same? Let me watch it on Twitch for a second. Oh. Oh, what the hell is that? That's something really weird. Yeah, that's some kind of glitch. I wonder what's causing that. Really weird. Maybe the frame generation is causing it? Oh, my FPS is kind of bad now. How does it look now? Now it looks fine. Now it looks good. And now... Oh, frame generation is causing this. What? No way. Why is everyone here, guys? What is happening? I could just sit in this place and just farm people all day. Yeah, frame generation is causing this. I'm gonna lower the settings. Medium textures. Yeah, my FPS isn't that good anymore. That's for sure. You're getting no stutters? Let me just Google this. Frame generation, R creators, OBS capture bug. OBS cannot capture frames generated by frame generation technologies. Okay, one guy was in red. It seems like frame generation is causing that issue. I had to turn it off. I'm gonna go extract real fast. No, thanks for pointing it out. I didn't watch my own stream, so I didn't know. Weird. I might have to update the NVIDIA drivers, but I can't do that while streaming. What I will try is enable smoothing in the NVIDIA settings, because it might work better than the in-game one. Really, Bankai? I don't remember doing that when I was using it in Tarkov. Could be down to the type of frame generator? Could be. I got freaking NVIDIA app is installing something. Oh, it could be. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can turn the smoothing on in the NVIDIA app for our creators. Maybe that helps. What? NVIDIA app resetting all my monitors. Is the stream still working? It is. DLSS 4.5 super resolution models. god. Yeah, it's asking me to update the drivers. I'm not sure I can do it. I could try clicking that. Now let's try first with frame generation. So our creators. And how do I change the settings? Not graphics. Is that graphics? So in Tarkov I did smoothing, smooth motion on. All right, let's reset the game. Let's see if it did anything. Hey, look, it's so good to see you. Long time, for sure. Yeah, you're right. The stream was looking pretty bad. I can't believe nobody noticed before. I was streaming like that for like 2 days, apparently. Okay, our creators. Gonna reset. Dun dun dun. Maybe it works. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna load into a practice range. It's still loading the game. Let's see. Arc Raiders smooth motion. Start the game. Okay, I did. Alright, Bunka, have fun. It's like it's loading for the first time. Play practice range. Let's see. Like I said, I've turned smooth motion on, which is essentially frame generation. But this is on the NVIDIA side. It's not on. It doesn't work. As is. But why is my FPS like limited to 120? What's up with that? Frame rate unlimited. My FPS is 118. You don't see the game. Interesting. Should see it now. What? You don't see the game? It's right here. The game. Oh, come on, man. Okay. So it says 1 something FPS. That's not going to change anything. VSync. Oh, the ghosting is really rough with VSync. With VSync in this game. Definitely don't use this. So DLSS on. No AA. Oh, the game looks really bad with no AA. I mean, I'll have to use more anti-aliasing. Oh, it's already on. Maybe it's because I swapped to this other DLSS model. Doesn't make sense. Huge input delay because VSync turned on. Did I turn VSync on by accident? Man, I don't understand what's happening. There's gigantic input delay right now. I don't know where it's coming from. And there's ghosting too. What happened to my game? I think it's the smooth motion. It's trying to do something to this game, but it's not succeeding. It's just creating ghosting. And I want to see on Twitch what it looks like. Sorry guys, I have to fix this. Like, this is obviously a problem. Okay, yeah, you don't see anything on Twitch, from what I can tell. So smooth motion does not work in this game. That's, I guess, good to know. Unfortunately. It works great in Tarkov. Sick. What else could we do here? Like, if you just open this whole bottom part, the driver settings category doesn't appear. Now it does. It just copied stuff from Tarkov. Or maybe not. RTX dynamic vibrance. What is XeSS quality? I forgot what that is. Global illumination. I don't know what to say. There's some issue that I don't know how to fix. Yeah, Bina, what's up? So I'm gonna reset the game because the ghosting is terrible. Because the smoothing doesn't work in this game. So I'm just gonna quickly reset. Let's get some music maybe. Alright, resetting. It should get fixed. Like, you saw, it couldn't go above 100 FPS. And it wasn't actually more smooth for me. And it was also introducing ghosting and all kinds of glitches that, like the early frame generation versions were doing. So now we're going to test the frame gen again. So let's see. I don't know why I was touching anything. If it was working yesterday, like, why was I doing anything? Let me just check the VOD from yesterday. If it was doing that or not. Although I don't remember seeing that with the Bunkai was mentioning. Definitely wasn't here yesterday, as you can see. Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, it was. It's weird, like it's something. Yeah, look at that. When I'm turning the camera, you can see the glitching. Damn, it was present yesterday too. Huh. Huh, interesting. Conditioning. I think I want this survival now. Okay, let's get into practice range and see. I don't want to play without frame gen. Doesn't feel that good. But I'm not sure I can. OBS not capturing frames generated by frame gen. OBS frame generation issue. PUBG, imagine PUBG had art creator sound design with graphics overhaul. But I guess art creator is a little bit less sensitive to that audio. Stuttering a little bit, but let's say can ignore that. Like the game is playable without DLSS. No, not DLSS. The frame gen. This transformer looks better. It's not a major difference, but it looks slightly better. It's more GPU intensive. As in, you don't need like 100% precise audio in this game like you do in a game like PUBG, where it's more about like the micro steps. Here it's not as important. I mean, it is important, but you know, you got like Counter-Strike where audio is like the most important, and then PUBG, and then maybe art creators underneath that. The cues, yeah. But I mean, this is really great audio. Don't want to take anything away from that. So, guys, I guess I'll play without frame generation for now. Just because it doesn't work on stream for some reason. Alright, let's play normal. I need to Google what the problem is. It's a shame because the frame generation worked really well. Oh yeah, Lootless. I mean, it is better. Don't get me wrong, it is better.
Sure. Sure. Now? I'm the big player. Okay, come here.
Everyone's so scared of dying in this game. No, I don't want to die, please. Anything but death. Am I only scrap metal from this? Let's find this, what is it called? The sentry. It's not sentry. The big gun. Yeah, Nate, something like that. That's true. You're not wrong. I can feel the performance hit. Like my FPS is dropping below 100 right now. Bombardiers here. You can't hit me up here. But yeah, the audio is amazing. There's so many things you can listen for. Anyone want to kill this with me? Never mind. You can absolutely Shrek me. It's much harder to shoot for me without free engine. What? It's insane what this guy can do with a mortar. No point in engaging. Well, there's two of them? Is that a bastion? That's a bastion. Nobody's doing anything. I don't know what to say. Bunkai ruined my day by noticing this glitch, this visual glitch. Now I have to play on 70 FPS. Why do I have so much less FPS than this back? Maybe this map specifically is rough. It's like Streets of Tarkov. My call station? Can I do a jump and then catch the zip line? I don't know if that's doable. I don't want to try. Yes? Okay. Where's the button F? It can be done? Yeah. Yeah, Twitch chat baited me, of course. As always. Someone aggroed. Is that a hornet? No. Bombardier? Is that for real? Or like Rocketeer, not Bombardier. It's following the supply drop. It's kind of angry at me. No, you moved it. What is it doing? Oh no. Whoa. Going crazy on the other guy. You can't also run 100 meters in less than 10 seconds, yeah. You can. I mean, people can. Man, why are these supply drops so trash? For the most part. Did we not kill that thing yet? What is the guy doing? Like, it's very low. The grenades did nothing to it, by the way. He's just mad at that guy. You're gonna get on this tower and kill it. Yeah, the Rocketeer is surprisingly agile. It can just go crazy on people. Am I missing these shots? He's shooting someone else. We got it. Now we're gonna kill each other. For loot. Gotta loot the main module first, always. Agave? Wait. What are these guys fighting about? I don't know what this is for, but I'll take it for now. Are they finally fighting the bombardier? Okay. Yeah, I hate the fact that I have less FPS now, guys. I'm considering going back to frame gen. The Bastion is kind of smoking. The bomb. Just go back. It's so much better to play like this. Get out of here. Kind of full. I don't know if I could be more efficient, but whatever. 300x3D and playing Tarkov with all those frames so good. I mean, I have the same and I don't have all those frames. I have them if I don't have OBS on. I'll give you that, but... So guys, are you noticing the visual glitches when I'm turning around right now? Yeah, I play a stream from Safe PC and I stream like 8 streams at once. Yep. 2 vertical streams. No, 3 vertical streams. 2 1440p streams, one 1080p, one 720p, I think, one 360p. It's weird that OBS doesn't capture fake frames. Try run OBS with run as administrator. May have to do it with display capture, guys. I'm curious. I'm gonna test something. Let's go into the practice range. Maybe game capture doesn't work. Maybe we have to use like Windows capture or window capture. So this is with frame gen. Let me watch on the other screen. I'm running around. Like, it's not terrible, but it is noticeable. It does glitch sometimes. Even though it's not like that in game, but okay. But what if we're on display capture? Is this real? Freaking hell. It works fine with display capture. There's no way. You see how smooth it is now compared to now? Actually, now you can't really notice. Yeah, now you can't notice. Maybe we have too much FPS here to notice. Oh my god, let's just act like nothing happened. Cleaner with display capture? I think so too. Yeah, you can see the glitches every once in a while. But really, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. No. I guess it depends. If we're below like 100 frames without frame gen, then it might get worse. Maybe it's bad on that map. Okay, I'll have to investigate. Lock gate. 4 key cards. I don't know what to do here. Let's keep playing Buried City. I want to learn that place. There's no space again? Is there no space? Let's craft some of these green bandages.
Ah, you finally decided to pay me a visit. Well, this is a treat, I must say. I've been expecting it.
I don't know if I should use cash or not.
Hey, just drop the seeds off right there. It's one thing to...
All right. Damn surveillance key. Raider distress flare. I don't know. Let's play. Oh, wait, my shield is not good. Wait, how do I cancel? Need batteries. Where'd I get batteries? Cooling coil. I need that for something else. I can buy batteries, right? Just curious if I can recycle something for some batteries. Thermostat. Is it this? Power bank. Do I have one? Oh yeah, I do. Nice. All right.
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani. If you spot one
Really?
of the
Which one,
surveyors,
Skills?
try to stun it before you engage. They're said to be full of rare arc tech, so we might both come out of this ahead.
Ah, Arctic. Okay. Someone was already in here, or what? Oh, the door is open by default. Someone closed it last game. Well, last time when I was here. What was that sound? The door. How the hell is this dead? What? Someone looted this again before I even came in? How are people so fast? Man, I hate this. Nobody wants to fight. Oh, I'm late. Oh, you're right. I'm super late. Yeah, I forgot that you can be late. So many people up here. Let's go for a big robot. Someone apparently is stealing the big one. Uh-oh. So that was the sound. Man, there's so much dust you can't see anything. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god, he's trying to melee it. He's doing it, guys. He's gonna get a melee. Wait, am I playing a light shield? No, I'm not. Just doesn't want to die. Where's the core? I need the core. Oh, I think the guy looted the core. Oh, it's the round thing is the core. Oh my god. Oh, I got scammed so hard. Okay, the round thing is the core. I mean, we're learning. You keep pressing the Tarkov hotkeys. I don't have a lot of ammo left. Yeah, 29 minutes at the start. Let's check for the sentinels. Or whatever they're called. There should be one like here. It said around here. What is this? Raider hatch key. Oh. Nice landing. Y-call station. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Yeah, above town hall, but usually that one dies fast, doesn't it? Let's call the supply down. I still think the supply is freaking trash. Like maybe if it's double loot or something. This looted? That's loaded. I don't have enough ammo to kill it. Let's extract. This map's kind of empty, so... Oops. What a great slide. Wait. So, was it glitchy this time around? If you were watching this round, did you see the visual glitches? Like, something like going back and forth suddenly, like... I don't know how else to explain it. Stutters. It goes way too much in one direction and then it turns. Stuff like that. The image. I wonder what we could change. I'll get some more ammo. Might want to finish that video that we were watching. I'm gonna eat. I have enough of shoddy ammo, we just need more heavy. Should I repair at 81? I mean, whatever. I can get that stuff, it's fine. Alright guys, let's watch that video. I'm gonna go and eat real fast. If it's ready, let me see.
Arc pretty proficiently. You can take that. Like if you just spawn, quite good. Going to the Pharaoh. I feel like the Pharaoh has lost favor in a lot of people. I remember when the game first came out, the Pharaoh was easily like the most overpowered free kit weapon, and people were going nuts about how free kits were overpowered, and it was always Pharaoh's fault and stuff like that. But it seems to have swapped as people have like upgraded to blue shields more often. I think as people have gotten better at the game and been more aggressive. Also, Pharaoh is seen a lot less usage. I do think that the Pharaoh is still an incredibly good free kit as long as you're not Stellamontis, just because you have the ability to kill Arc pretty proficiently. You can take that, like if you just spawn in, you can take out a Rocketeer with this weapon. With the ammo starting, just hit those engines, you'll knock them out of the sky. You could put an extended barrel on it, and that's probably all I would really do, or a silencer. Don't fall for the bait of the other two attachments. They're not necessary at all. Yeah, Pharaoh is still like a good weapon. It's just I think we have so much availability and people are finding anvils a lot faster in the game and stuff like that, that I don't think the Pharaoh is as prolific as it once was in the beginning of the game, which is why I'm going to put it around B+. I don't want to knock on any like Pharaoh enjoyers, but you know, finding a Renegade and it just is the better weapon, or using an anvil, it is the better weapon. Top little tip though, if you have to choose between a Pharaoh 4 and like a low tier anvil, the Pharaoh 4 is actually the better weapon to use because the fire rate of a low tier anvil is just too slow. But as soon as you start obviously upgrading the anvil, the Pharaoh loses its viability. So keep that in mind when you're choosing the two. Like you're looking at a body on the ground, you're like, oh my god, I have a Pharaoh 4, but they have an anvil. If it's a low tier anvil, don't worry about it. Just ignore it or just keep it and upgrade it later. Okay, going to the Beretta. This is a weapon that I think a lot of people have been sleeping on. The kettle enjoyers have been so loud about how good the kettle is. They've been missing out on the Beretta in a way. And I think this is going to be the next weapon that people are going to use because they didn't touch the fire rate on the Beretta. From my testing with my friends, it seems like the fire rate is still 600 rounds per minute and 10 clicks per second. They completely missed that with this latest balance patch. The Beretta, although it doesn't get as many attachments, the attachments that it's missing don't really matter. You don't really need the recoil reduction just because the fire rate is honestly really fast and the recoil is not that high, especially after the first couple shots. It just kind of settles in and you're just getting a lot of bloom at that point. You will probably start to see some people transition from kettle to Beretta with their macros or fast trigger fingers. The Beretta can be incredibly good with its fire rate. I've already seen some people doing it and they drop you incredibly fast if they hit you with headshots, so be careful of it. And if you're just missing the kettle and you want that gameplay back, the Beretta's sitting right there. I don't think the Beretta is anything like it was with the kettle where it's like just instantly S tier, because like with the kettle you could get it as a free kit and then all of a sudden you had like an S tier loadout right there just because you had a free kit and a kettle. The Beretta obviously requires some more investment. You do not need to upgrade the Beretta. It's mostly just going to give you a faster reload speed and some more durability, which is pretty cool because you could just pick up a Beretta 1 from like a security locker and you already have this weapon and you don't need the attachments. The compensator does help a lot with the, accuracy, but not as needed, especially if you're in closer ranges. So yeah, Beretta gonna be right up there. It's not gonna be an S tier just because it's not like a free kit or like a gray weapon, but damn is this weapon probably gonna get used a lot until they adjust the fire rate on it. Be careful out there if you see someone holding a Beretta. They might surprise you. All right, going over to a fan favorite of both my own and other people's, the Anvil. Love the Anvil so much. It is just a weapon that I feel like I can use at almost every range in the game, and it's just very proficient against PvP and PvE enemies alike. I feel like I can, use this in close range as like a shotgun peek shooting. I feel like as if I can use this in medium range as a poke weapon. I can even start plinking people at extremely long ranges or taking out arc with it. The weapon feels amazing. It doesn't require much investment to feel good other than try to get it to an Anvil 4 as best you can. Put a silencer. Compensator is not a bad option, or obviously putting the extended barrel as well if you want to be long range poking a little more. But it's usually my PvE / poke weapon, so I'll typically use a silencer for it. Compensator though does work. Your follow-up shot will cover faster and you can get it downrange, which is nice. But yeah, I'm still going to be putting the Anvil in S tier. I still think the Anvil is incredibly good for just a wide variety of situations in the game. It just feels really, really good. The versatility of it is just so high. One last thing, Anvil splitter, not worth it. Just sell it. Just sell it. Doing the math on it, it's just not worth it. It turns your Anvil from being a good close, medium, and long range weapon to being a pretty good to great close range weapon, pretty mediocre mid-range weapon, and then pretty unusable at long range just because of the shot pellet spread. I just don't recommend it. I have seen someone mention that like, well, why don't you just put it in your safe pocket and then swap it in and out whenever you're going in close range or mid-range? That's too much work. Just use your Anvil like you normally would. It's far more proficient like that, and you can easily change targets way faster. Just do that and save yourself. Just dismantle that part or sell it. It's much better in that scenario. Going to arguably the best shotgun in the game. A little bit of spoilers for the rest of the video, but the El Toro is disgusting. When you put a shotgun choke 3, you put a lightweight stock on it, and it actually pairs ridiculously well with the Anvil that I currently have on. Pullout time is extremely fast. If you crouch and then roll, you can actually recover from the roll faster and shoot faster, right? So there's like the typical fire rate, right? And then there's the, but then if you crouch, you can fire it a little faster. It's just another reason why I feel like the El Toro just kind of beats out the Volcano. Does more damage per shot The fire rate obviously difference goes in the way of the volcano, but because of just the game being a third-person game, peak shooting tends to be a deciding factor in so many situations in this game. It's not really close in that regard. Like, the volcano you're going to have to over peak for, and you're going to have to more or less commit to a kill similar to Torrente, whereas with the El Toro, you can kind of get away a lot more with just like peak shooting, and it works really, really well. It's terrifying in close range. I almost want to put it in S tier, but it really does fail pretty hard at like mid-range, but it is so prolific in close range that it makes me want to put it. It's probably going to sit somewhere in like S- to like A+. I do think it is actually legit a better weapon than the Stitcher. I farm Stitchers all day with the El Toro. I do. I make so much money off just bringing an El Toro with like a green choke, that's it, and killing a Stitcher with like $30,000 worth of attachments on it. It's insane. And it just pairs so well with like weapons that kind of are very versatile in multiple ranges. The El Toro is disgusting. It is literally teetering between the two. I'm going to put it in A+ for now, but it could easily be an S-. All right, going to somewhat of a fan favorite. I see like people that love their Arpeggio, love it. They go crazy for this thing. It's a very fun weapon to use, especially if you invest a lot of attachments in it. I don't think it's that good of a weapon, honestly, after trying to use it quite a bit. When you invest a lot of attachments into it, especially kinetic converter, and you upgrade it to Arpeggio 4, the fire rate is crazy. And with a lot of attachments, it can feel good. But would I much rather just have like an anvil or something like that? Yes, because it can feel like a bit of a pea shooter if you're not hitting headshots. And you're probably not going to be hitting headshots unless you're at like pretty close ranges. At ranges where like, you know, I'd much rather be using like an anvil or even at times a Stitcher or, you know, a Venator or something like that. You know, you're investing a lot into this Arpeggio to make it feel good, and that's it. It's good in my opinion. So I'm probably gonna put it somewhere in like B. I do think it is like an upgrade to the Rattler if you upgrade it. You know, fully upgraded Rattler with attachments versus Arpeggio, fully upgraded with attachments. I'm gonna lean more towards the Arpeggio. Yeah, I don't think there's much more to be said about that. We haven't done a tier list with the Venator since they made their changes to the Venator. It was not the biggest change to the Venator, basically just reducing the upgrade fire rate. I think it used to be what, 75% at a Venator 4. Now it's obviously only at 40, but I still think the Venator is probably like my favorite mid-range brawler in the game. You know, it still has that peak shooting potential. It's still incredibly good at like just doing small little pokes, but also being able to be pretty good at like just, you know, scaring people off, or, you know, just like finishing up a kill. Like maybe you started with a Renegade. I think it is still incredibly good in close range just because of the overall accuracy. You can get some very good headshots on people, even in close range. It doesn't take a lot of investment attachment wise. It's very ammo efficient. It just pairs really well with like some very good like mid to long range weapons like the Renegade. I still think as if it's probably an S- tier weapon for just overall PvP. It obviously suffers big time in like terms of PvE just because you can't put a silencer on it, and it doesn't feel particularly great for taking out like arc in general. It can do like good DPS, but you're going to be extremely loud the entire time. It is a mating call of a weapon. If you start firing this thing, you will have every PvPer on the map hearing you and running at you. But hey, maybe that's something you're looking for. But once again, current theme of just versatility of the Venator, I think keeps it hovering around S tier. Similar to the El Toro, I do think it could drop a little bit lower just because it's probably not as versatile and cheap as the Anvil, and it will get outclassed in certain extremes, like at long range or in short range. There's this like niche middle ground where it really excels, and it excels still quite well in. So I feel like the last time we talked about the Renegade, I didn't give it enough praise as much as I think it deserves, and it's probably a weapon that actually deserves to see some adjustment. And that might be a bit of a hot take for you enjoyers out there, but I think the Renegade is by far my favorite weapon in the game, and I do think it still is a little overtuned. It is so good in medium to long range if you could hit your shots, and it's not that hard to hit your shots when you start like pairing it with like very good stock attachments and like extended barrel and stuff like that. Like if you have a team of Renegade, you can absolutely oppress a team running at you. Like it is like you can't fight back kind of territory just because you have the accuracy of an Osprey, you have more fire rate than an anvil, and you have a massive magazine at the same time. And if you're good at hitting like decent shots in like mid-ish range to close range, I have put myself in some weird situations where it does perform very well in close range too, because you can do a lot of damage to heads. This gun is actually like insane. I wouldn't always put the padded stock, just for reference here. If I'm trying to use it more in mid-range, I would actually put a stable stock 2. And if I'm swapping weapons a lot, I probably wouldn't recommend a stable stock 3. But if you find yourself just running around with the padded stock, or with the Renegade out, padded stock 3, very good. Keeping that dispersion lower in between shots so you can be more accurate more reliably. So I highly recommend the Renegade. When you upgrade this thing, it is still the weapon that benefits the most in the game, I think, from upgrades, other than obviously the anvil. But dude, Renegade is insane. It's just so good. I highly recommend it if you have not given it a try. And it is disgusting on a map like Blue Gate or on Spaceport. It's still so insane that I honestly think it probably needs to see some amount of adjustment, because it's a little too prolific at that distance, and it makes other weapons like the Osprey and stuff like that don't feel nearly as good when you can be as accurate as the Osprey with the Renegade and fire 3 times faster or whatever it is. It's insane. It is logically the upgrade to the anvil, but it doesn't feel as good as the anvil because the anvil performs it performs quite a bit better versus like green shields, because you can instantly break their shield with the anvil, whereas the Renegade, it's a little bit lower damage. But for like blue shields, the Renegade is far superior in that regard. Okay, going to our next one that we were actually kind of just talking about, the Osprey. Okay, so my thing with the Osprey is that it's a first-person weapon in a third-person game. You definitely have to start using it in like a quick scoping method if you are in anywhere in like mid-ish range, because you will get punished very hard by like peeking out, especially in a game like this where it has so much latency. Like, I'm sure you've been in a situation where even after the patches they've done to like kind of reduce it, you will get shot behind corners quite a bit. So you definitely have to shoulder peek and go for a little bit of a quick scope to make it feel like you can do something like what the Anvil or Renegade can do, or else they will eat you up. Also, be aware, if you are going to be a sniper camper at the top of a building, it has a pretty aggressive damage fall off compared to other weapons. You're going from 45 damage to about like less than 30 pretty quickly at that like 200-ish meter range. I would probably not recommend like just plinking at someone at 200 plus meters unless you just feel like ruining their day or having them push you very aggressively and maybe take that Osprey from you. It does excel best probably at like 150-ish meters, but anything closer to that and you're going to be in Renegade or Anvil territory of possibly being outpeaked. But you know, you can do some very disgusting things. Quick scoping. So give it a try. I still think it's around a B tier weapon, but you know, I do think you can do some pretty cool things with it. And just like before, like anyone out there is like, why are you missing this? You do not need an underbarrel mod. The amount of Ospreys I take from people and they have underbarrel mod, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it. And for those wondering, yes, I know the ADS speed of the lightweight stock does not actually work, but you get the swap speed benefit, which is very nice. All right, going to Torrente. Not a weapon that I use very often. Very fun weapon in this game. You'll see it's only level 1 for me, mostly because I don't use it that much. I love using this weapon as more just like a fun slide around a corner stitcher range. But there's a lot of times when I'd rather just use a stitcher just because of that reason alone. The bloom. You can easily get outgunned by people that just go for headshots, while you can't really go for headshots nearly as reliable. It's an easier weapon to use because you can just body shot king people, and if you invest quite a bit in it, it can be quite deadly. You don't have to upgrade it because upgrading it only really reduces the reload speed and increases the magazine size, which is nice, but it's not something that you need to do, which is cool. but it requires a lot of commitment to a kill. Like you have to slide around a corner and commit to the kill, and you'll probably get downed. And in a 1v1 situation, you will often lose to a Stitcher. You will do that, especially if it's a Stitcher with some good attachments or a Bobcat with some good attachments or a shotgun. You will just straight up lose. But if you can get a crazy flank on a team and you just get behind them, you can lay a ridiculous amount of damage into them that the Stitcher just can't do because it doesn't have a big enough magazine. So I still see the point of the Torrente. It's still there, and I still think it's a good weapon, but obviously I think it loses out in some key areas, which is why I think it's a B tier weapon. Okay, next, going into our selection of purple weapons, there's a lot of debate on whether or not they are worth it. Starting off with one of the weapons that I actually think is worth the purple tier upgrade if you are willing to invest in it like you do your Stitcher. The Bobcat, by the way, does not need to be a Bobcat 4. It does gain some, you know, nice benefits, but it doesn't need to be a Bobcat 4. I think the Bobcat is absolutely insane at the higher tiers, especially if you're investing. But as soon as you don't invest in it, you're gonna easily see, you know, videos like from Myth that put out that is just like Stitcher 1 versus Bobcat 1. Stitcher is like a better one versus like the medium shield enemies and stuff like that, just because it doesn't have a big enough magazine. I'd probably like to see some changes to purple tier weapons, like maybe they don't have as much burn rate, or when you lose with them or kill someone with them, when they fall on the floor, they immediately take a 30% durability hit. Maybe they only take 15 if they're a purple weapon. Maybe they make them easier to get the blueprints and they make them less expensive to make or easier to repair. I feel as if purple weapons need some way of making them more like easier to just continuously run, because they're very, very, very expensive at the moment to run, and only the richest players are really going to see the benefit of that, which is, you know, fair, and it's something that you want to do in a strategy shooter. But right now, when you have a gray weapon versus a purple weapon, most people are just going to go with the Stitcher and put the same attachments they put on their Stitcher or on the Bobcat on their Stitcher and just use that, because it's like 80% of what the Bobcat is, because statistically the Bobcat is better. It just is. But, you know, when you have a Bobcat that like costs significantly more to obtain and stuff like that, obviously that's where like people start talking about, well, is it good enough? You don't want a runaway freight train of the rich get richer, though. If you make the Bobcat too good, it'll be the inverse, where the richest player.
Yeah. We'll continue tomorrow, I guess, on that video. I'll just try to see if I can get sec. So display capture instead of a game capture. This display capture has a filter on it. Wait, let me use a different one then. Okay, I'm using display capture now, so let's see what happens. Maybe my computer just fries. Okay, Bird City. Maybe we could try baseboard? No, let's play Berry. Some water, and we go. The game is kind of lagging on my side from display capture probably. Let's see. Maybe not. I don't know. I hate when I get technical issues like this that are out of my control. Seems to be working fine. You tell me if the stream looks good.
Apollo speaking. Here's a tip, Raider. Hornets tend to hover. If my designs hold up, that's the perfect time to stick them with an explosive or two.
Why drop?
Hey there, Raider. Need a supply drop? All right.
Should I wait for it? Hey Ventus. The game's been okay. Just having some technical difficulties, but I guess we're dealing with it. Finally. Finally. Drop land on the roof, or can it land on the roof? If he takes my drop, I'll just kill him. You fix voice chat? I'm not sure. Probably. Can you hear me, by the way? I think he can. I'm pretty sure he can. Useless teammate. Did he just die to that? Did he really die to that? No, he's alive. You get on top of it. How do I get on top of this building? No zip line. I guess the better players always carry zip lines. Oh. By the way, are you seeing any of these glitches? Because my gameplay is fine, I guess. Gameplay. Put my weapon there on top. Is it open? Yeah, Bunkai came in and ruined the stream. And he realized that it was kind of glitching. Need zip from the gallery? Oh my god. You need zips everywhere. I'm gonna solo this Bastion. And now I get shot by a player. Amazing. Freaking noob. That's what you get, you fool. No, he's dead. Nice, so we're gonna loot the Bastion and that guy. Nope. Why is nobody helping me? If it continues like this, I'm gonna run out of ammo. It has no legs. I hate that the legs respawn. Why don't you help me? I mean, I can't solo it. Maybe I can. I don't know how fast it turns. Man, I can't hit that. It has 0 legs, come on. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna YOLO it. Full send. I have 20 bullets worth. I need those energy cells. Maybe the burners too. Wrong room. Where do you go down? Like here, a zip line, right? Oh, it turns very slowly. It still turns, though. I suppose this doesn't do anything. First time doing something like this. I'm out of stamina. Oh, it's alive? Now what? Oh, so that's the core. Okay. Nice solo bastion. You cannot do this when it has all its legs, right? I would assume not. You can? What the hell? You can? Okay. I have no bullets left, guys. I'm gonna extract in a sec. That's fine, I can extract. Oh my god. Just get out of here. We like have to loot the dead guy. Unless somebody looted him. Oh, there's so many legs left. This guy had nothing. Wait. He got looted. That's the problem.
Use the parking metro entrance.
I should start marking. We're both pretty heavy, apparently. All right. Good round. 5 masting cores. Or cells. You just have to shoot just a little bit above the light. So we're still in semi-peaceful lobbies. GG. I have to remember to check. What is it? Like 2 hours 50 minutes game. Check 2 hour 50 game for glitches. I'm using desktop capture. This is low.
Something tells me you got.
I'll need it. intrepid friends like yourself who can get me the finest medical goods Topside has to offer. Whether you want to hang them on the inside of a trench coat is your call to make.
Research and Administration Buildings Medical Room. Okay. Alright, repaired once. Let's up push it. We have no space at all. Why can't I use this? I have the first empty stuff, I guess. No, 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 not sell arc alloys. No. They're for the expedition. Ay, 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 ay. Trigger nade. All these. Now we can expect 90,000. Oops. Few things to do. Never did these rubber parts. Supposed to go like this. These we can sell. Launch arm magnetic accelerator wolf pack. Maybe not, because they do craft wolf packs. Oh, those are the rubbers. $90,000. We have 10 slots. Okay, let's go and get some bandages if we can. There's that. A few more heavy bullets. There we go. Looking good. Grenade of some sort. Seeker. It just goes for arcs. What if we wanted something a little bit stronger? Showstopper. Stunning enemies. Heavy fuse. Detonates after a delay. That sounds good. Electromagnetic storm on dam. Until at the medical building on dam. Alright. So where are we going? Here.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
And we kill people. Unless they instantly start shouting, don't shoot, don't shoot. We didn't shoot. Our courier. And 2 probes. Oh god. Maybe we should loot the electrical stuff here. I mean, maybe that too, but I think it's lower tier. Oh, well, it's a storm, so it's higher tier, I suppose. I never actually know where the loot is. Here, there's some guy here. Hello. They already teamed up. I don't get where the loot is here. Another courier? I guess they looted it. Let's check. They looted it. Let's run there. I should have taken that key. By the way, is there any guaranteed way to get keys? Like high-level keys? Purple ones, whatever. Can you buy them at least? Rocketeer on top. Huh. Whoop. Something just destroyed my camera, my mouse. Don't know what that was. There's a sentry. I'm the best player ever. I just didn't know that the nades don't bounce. 3 bodies. There's so much dust in this game and smoke, you can't see anything. Alright, we're officially in killer lobbies now. We fought over Sentinel core, like a single one. I can't change this. I'll take it. Picture 4. How am I gonna walk? Easy. Hey, where's the last dead guy? What? Why did I miss those shots? So much smoke. Let's get out. We have an Osprey, 2 anvils, a Stitcher 4. A lot of upgrades on one of the anvils, I think. Bit rough when you're this heavy. Hey, yes, I'm using frame generation. Latency, I don't feel it. Like, slight latency maybe, but it's nothing to be concerned about, I think. Do you guys reckon it's worth using heavy shield, by the way? Graphics card is 4070 Ti. You know, can mark on the map? Yeah, but I keep forgetting. Some nice loot. I haven't tried the Osprey yet. I know it's a sniper rifle. It's like the only sniper rifle. Call down low. Why are they all so suspicious? I ran out of shotgun ammo, believe it or not. Without frame gen, I get between like 60 and 150 depending on the map, but it's not ideal. Extract rat's a big problem. Yeah, but like, how do you fix that problem? I don't know. All right. We're in killer lobbies now. I've killed like 2 guys. Yo, what can we craft now? We can craft the Renegade. So, I can play Renegade plus shotgun. Is that a good idea? Or is the Renegade not that good against Arc? Yeah. I get it. Simple gun parts. I don't really have them. So there was some upgraded gun. Let me see. Silencer. What is this one? Silencer 2. Almost better. Should I get a vertical grip for this? Or grip? %30 reduce ADS speed. Does this really work? Wait, ADS speed on a shotgun? I need more blueprints, apparently. Jolt mine. Don't need that. Should I repair a 70 shield, guys? I guess I should. Because it can get knocked out during a raid, right? Maybe I can repair like a 45 first. Yeah, I don't know how to repair this. Simple gun parts. How do I get simple gun parts? No, actually, no clue. Oh yeah, snipe. The wasps, hornets. Okay. Celeste, yeah, I can just buy them, right?
Make sure you sleep well.
Oh my god, they're expensive. Okay, simple gun parts are much more important than I think. Than I thought. We're getting some guns. Yeah, we're still rocking this combat MK2, but I guess we'll keep it. Let's see what our situation is when it comes to these things. Arc circuitry, bombardier. We need to kill bombardiers. That's not easy. Motors. Antiseptic. We still have to loot medical, and then we need this damaged heatsink. That's technical. Oh, nice. We can level this So we can just craft trigger grenade. I mean, we can craft a lot more things when we get the blueprint. All right. I don't know if I've tracked everything though. Prickly pear. Where do you get prickly pears? Nature. Anyways, let's go for medical. Unlocks the ability to field craft items while topside. Okay, in-round crafting, I'll take that. And then I'll do this. What berries you find on these aloe vera plants? Ah. Game's better than PUBG? I mean, it's more fun. Also, it has a lot of things going for it. I wouldn't compare it to PUBG in any way, really. It's a completely different thing. Like, it's a different genre. These guys are doing their own thing. Yep. Good spawn.
Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated beams, that's probably one of ours.
Oh wow. I need to get here for a quest. You can also try to kill that jumpy guy if he's around. A leaper. Well, I'd rather kill the big bots once I get better guns. Be killing them. How's it raining in Croatia? I mean, in summer it's sunny, usually, with occasional heavy rain. Rocketeer as well. Maybe we can... Sentinel up there, look at it. I don't need Sentinel cores anymore, though. I'm in Zagreb. Here it's been pretty much just cold for the last month and a half. Like every day it's just cold. We had some snow and now it's just cold since then. I live in the capital. So many probes. No such thing as a peaceful lobby, man. Oh, just what we needed. I need to find a medical room. Industrial magnet. I have a feeling I need that. Salvage? How do I get into this tower? I'm actually amazed that there's this many maps that are pretty big in the game this early. Like, this is how you're supposed to launch a game. Shots fired. Or no, maybe that was just lightning. The medical room, the medical room. This is not the medical room, I think. Maybe it is. No, it's not. What is that, by the way? Is that the Rocketeer? Man, there's so little space. I need the duct tape too, it's just... Two magnets. What did this guy just try to do? Did you see that, guys? He tried to sticky nade me. Snuck in and tried to sticky nade me. Camera lens. trying to find the medical room. I have no clue where it's at. Is this the medical room? There's like double stitcher shooters. This is the medical room. This has to be it. Yeah, I have night mode on. What, this isn't a medical room? Jeez. Search the 2 containers in research and administration buildings. Medical room. Medical room. Where the hell's the medical room? This place is full of loot, by the way. It's like 3 players can loot up here. Yes, damaged heatsink. Oh, yes. Hey, class, it's going great. We've started killing people. Actually, like, murdering them. Absolutely murdering them. I'll have to loot this more. Like, I need the duct tapes and stuff, I think. Padded stock. Classy, there's also a horizontal stream as well on YouTube. There's just 2 of them. Oh my god, a blueprint? 2 blueprints? Those magnets. Is this the medical room? And there's just pull over the chicken. Yeah. Arpeggio? How do you decide what to drop? Drop the. I have a lot of wires. I don't drop this many wires. Oh, wires. I thought battery. Wires? Salvage the arpeggio? Oh, simple gun parts. Oh, you're right. It's not. Oh my god. This place, nighttime, is ridiculous. Okay, let's find that medical room. Where the hell is the medical room? I'm still looting, apparently. Looting augment? Yeah, maybe I should get a looting augment. But, considering how much I'm fighting, maybe not. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Redmond. It's on the floor, which you can reach using the outside stairs. Okay, cafeteria? I know where the cafeteria is. Dude. How many... Door in the corner? Okay. This... I haven't had a game with this much loot yet. Cooling fan. Got nowhere to put it. Like instead of heavy ammo. That one is rare. You said in the corner? Okay. Which corner? Okay, wait. Earlier just no, it's the here. It's here. That's what he said. Think. Yeah. Thank you very much. Where do we extract?
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the help. So we got what, like 3 kills in 2 games? Not bad. Bunch of weapons and everything else. So funny what that guy tried. Tried to throw a sticky grenade, he missed by a millimeter because I moved at the last second, and then he ran away after getting shot by the shotgun. Smart move. Smart move. I hate these electric storms. This is not nighttime, this is electric storm. That's why it's so high loot. Where's it gonna be? Don't shoot, don't shoot. What happened here? More dead bodies. Oh yeah. Dead bodies inside the extract. If we know what kind of lobby we're in, guys. Yeah. I think it's safe to say. Dun 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 dun. Get out loot. 89,000. Dun dun. Alright, next. And now I have to clear the inventory somehow. I'll just recycle these extra guns that I'm not using. Can I recycle this Pharaoh 4? Maybe that's not a good idea. Torrente, I think I'll recycle. The gun that I don't want to play. What are Hornet drivers for again? Probably nothing. Oh my god. Think about value. Bastion cells. I don't know what they're for. I've already built whatever was needed. So I can probably sell a few of them at least. This is worth a lot, but that's also pretty good as far as I know. This is needed for something. Hornet driver. Oh yeah, the blueprints. Where are they? Here. Nice. Scrappy is level... I need these pairs. Ruined handcuffs. All right. Near the extracts on dam. Okay, let's do that. What do I need? Nothing early. Just some bullets. Yeah, let's keep the combat one, but... Restores 1 health every 5 seconds. I don't find this too useful, honestly. It's probably okay, but could be better. Damn control tower key. Damn surveillance key. See. I'm just trying to find it on the map. Key room. Control tower key. Damn, surveillance key. Bring a door block. Can try. Let's try it. I mean, you can spawn literally on that place. So, where exactly is it? All the way up the zip line. Where did I spawn? I guess it could have been worse.
If you spot one of the surveyors, try to stun it before you engage. They're said to be full of rare arc-tech, so we might both come out of this ahead.
So I need to look for the cacti. Like an aggressive lobby. I could use this loot here. Let's say I'll skip it for now. Ooh, the jumpy boy is here too. We could go for him at some point. Like, you can bug him out if you shoot from a window. Like, he can't do anything if you shoot from a window. Do I go up this way? Hello, hello. Down. So the door block I have to deploy from my quick slot. Well, someone is here. Maybe not. Here goes nothing. I'm not gonna swap it now. I already have this. Now what? Is there only one way in? The camera is good now. Roulette at 3? What is happening? They can't see me in here. There we go. He's saying something, I can't hear it. Probably for the best. Weapon kit? Oh. Just saw me. I'm messing up my buttons. Oh, that was something else. Probably should have had my shoddy out. What? Have a good one, Defern. Oh, let's extract. Up in the woods. Half the loom unlooted? Really? You did? There's balcony too. By the way, getting shot by Ark is unpleasant in that room, I must say. I got stuck on this thing here. How do they keep spawning? I don't get it. I don't need this blueprint. Like, you can get this from anywhere, right?
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Toro 1. There's a balcony? So I looted this. There's the sentinel, whatever. Entry sentinel. Looted all of this. Like outside? How do you get outside? Ooh, ooh. Drop the battery. I'm from Croatia. Where are you from? Is there a way to jump down? Wish there was some kind of parachute. Similar to Tarkov? Yeah. Sort of, yeah. Hey Zane. Good to see you all guys. Welcome. Rare hatch key. Nice. Blaze it. Grenade. Rubber pad. I mean... There's a way to go up. You can do like a jump into slide, but rather not. Let's get out of here. Very interesting map, this one. I feel like you just get camped so hard when playing against better players. You need to have so much utility. You need to drop smoke grenades down. Like, if you're gonna use the zipline, you have to drop a smoke grenade, right? I don't know. Seems very complicated to play. Utility is decent in this game, so that's good. It's not like Tarkov where it's really bad. And you do have that, you have a good way of figuring out where you're gonna throw it, because, well, it's gonna land. Full kit, yeah. My problem is that I don't even know what the full kit looks like in this game.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh my god. I want an anti-arc weapon. Just to try it. For one round.
Let's head home into central swampland.
We get used to sliding. That's someone opening something. Where? Did that just penetrate like 2 propellers? Is that possible with this gun? Hey Moonsound, what's up? Also, is your like peacefulness transferred between solo, duo, trio, or is it all separate? How does it work?
The elevator is up. Let me just check the map. Stand by.
You had a good run? VPN channels last night. This morning I was in agro lobbies. Yeah. Good raids, good raids. Osprey Blueprint. Is that rare by any chance? Osprey's probably fun to play. The shotgun is very good. There we go, in-round crafting. Yeah, spaceport, yeah. I mean, what blueprint is rare then? Wait, not trials, but projects. Man, do I really have to like click? Okay, that's better. $15 Steel Springs. Let's track these. Tempest, Jupiter, Equalizer, and some augments. Oh, right, the augments. Yeah. 'Yeah. I need to start collecting the power cells again. Okay. Arc circuitry. So we have some animals ready. We don't have a way to craft the thing silencer too. It's really cool with the silencer. I like how little sound it makes. And it makes it so like James Bond, some kind of... It doesn't make a lot of fuss. It just kills. It's kind of nice. Let's have this 3 with a suppressor, like that. Maybe this 2 with, no, this 1 with that. Panzer 3. The smoke grenade was amazing. Wouldn't you guys agree? Smoke grenade is good. Especially if you follow it up with a second grenade. Yeah. Smoke grenade is really good. Need the augment that deploys smoke? Oh yeah. Yeah. Wait, don't I have that? Oh, this is adrenaline. Tactical? That the one? Small smoke grenade. Why don't I use this? Oh, max loadout weight is 45. That is why. So this is, if you want to use one gun, maybe this is good. But like 45 max loadout is nothing. Like you cannot use heavy ammo, I think. I don't know if is heavy ammo heavier than light, like a full stack. I guess sort of. Just a little bit. Right back, guys. 1 sec. I'm here. I'll play with a suppressor for now because I don't necessarily need better accuracy against players with this. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Right now I'm using the shotgun because it's just, it doesn't let people do much once they realize you have a shotgun. Like, they cannot rush you. Just have to write something down. Okay. Forehand cannon without a compensator. I guess it is what it is. And now we don't have a... let's just stick with this for now until I figure out what to do. Anyways. Yeah. Let's see. Heavy shield. We could go with heavy shield, but the movement reduction is rough. Is there any way to avoid the movement reduction speed? The reduced move speed? There's one looting something? Guilt tree. Oh, it's conditioning then. It must be conditioned. No. No. Hey, floors. That must be up, like, here. Your equipped weapon has less impact on your encumbrance. Ooh. 15 points. That's a lot of points they have to invest. First and conned. Oh, this one? Wearing a shield doesn't slow you down as much. I guess that's very important. Yeah, that's very important. I will not be taking this, I think. For now. Like, I don't want to be crouching my way through this game. Yeah, we'll get that 5 out of 5 then. As soon as I can get to heavy shield. Oh, we have field crafting now. I totally forgot about that. So we're off to loot some medical, right? And these pairs. Medical pairs. Bombardiers. Yo, can I get that anti-arc gun from a trader?
I haven't heard much about
Oh, this one. Hall cracker. I actually can. 30k. What about the ammo?
If I wanted window shopping, I'd have windows installed.
Launcher ammo. You get 6. You need to craft it. Okay. And how do we craft it? Motion cores and crude explosives. Testing annex and damn battlegrounds. Use looting spot. A little bit PP heavy. Okay. Okay. That's for later then. Let's go to dam. Dun dun. Yeah, I spawned right there in last raid. But if you want blueprints, and just like good loot in general, going into that tower is... not the tower, but the research facility next to it. It's amazing. That's the most dense container area I've ever seen. Oh, nice, we spawned next to it. In a fresh raid. Let's get some PvP going, I guess. How many shots in the chest against like an average enemy from my anvil? What do you guys think? None. 2? No way. That sounds way too little. Or I'm wrong. Let's say light shield. You're gonna turn on me. No, blues one headshot, one body shot. Okay. What the hell? No, it's very anticlimactic. Where'd the medium ammo go? Oh, but this poor guy carrying a defib, I feel bad now. Does know. If I'm hiding still or not. He doesn't know, guys. Oh, damn. Not like this.
Alright, I can run.
I have a defib on me too if you need it. No. I thought it was a defib in his hand. Of course he had a friend. How else would it go? Everyone has friends in solo. It was a defib? Then how did I die? Maybe he missed. I'm gonna go with a looting augment now. Oh, okay. So we need a light shield. Muzzle brick. Is that any good? Mechanical parts. There's a way to auto craft some stuff that you're missing. Magnetic accelerator. When does this unlock? Station level 3. Motor bombardier. I need to kill a bombardier. They're really rough. What if you stay in a building inside a window? He shoots straight then, right? The bombardier. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. Okay, let's upgrade the shoddy a little bit. Smoke grenade. And these. And these. Need more mellow. Looks good. Hey, Killer. Yeah, we're playing Ark. So valuables, safe pocket. Okay. Put these here for now. All right. Let's head back. I think that's it. Try to kill a bombardier near the control tower on spaceport. You can hide in a building while you shoot at it. Or the control tower. Alright, and what building should I hide? Oh, okay, yeah, the building itself. But what, on top of it, or you say in it? Okay. Oh, battleground. Let's loot this Baron. This first, though. Remember, this is sort of a PvP lobby now. First floor is good? Okay. Game's treating me really well. Well, I've been, I think. I mean, you guys can be the judges, but I feel like, considering I've been playing it for 5 days with zero prior videos or streams watched or anything, like zero knowledge of the game, I think it's going well. I've never watched an Ark stream in my life, and the only video that I did watch was with you on YouTube on like what guns are good. You guys kind of told me that already, so. Freaking PvP lobby, huh? Now, knowing the patrol routes of these things is very important, I would say. I mean, it's really not worth staying here. Healing over shield? Alright. Fair enough. Let's try to flank like in PUBG.
husk.
He didn't go and check. He's just a little chicken, that's what he is. Legendary grappling hook. So ChatGPT told you, gave you good advice. Did you screenshot it or what? This guy cannot be found.
Let's go to the old battleground.
If he shoots me again, I'm gonna freaking find him IRL. Right, there's cheat sheets, so you should recycle or sell right away. I may have to reset this round because I'm too late. Although there's always something to loot in this game, which is nice. Usually like semi-useful stuff. No, I've been try googling recycled cheat sheet for creators. Oh, I'm not doing that. That's for freaking noobs. We're not noobs anymore. We go to the control tower, maybe. So here's my rule. If someone catches me from behind and then says, don't shoot, I will not shoot. Because I feel like that's fair game. It's like we're playing some sort of peekaboo or whatever. But if I catch someone fair and square, like they don't know that I'm coming, whatever, then I'm just gonna kill them. I think that's a good rule. Hello, don't shoot. Yeah. I don't know what this fertilizer is for. Oh, I'm winning. Where are the pears now? I have to find the pears. Prickly pears. Wait. Maybe I can find them on the map. What? I'm using metaphors. What would it be called? Nature. Okay. Prickly pear. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the top side, collect some pears. It's gonna be a long run, this game, but... Simple gun parts, nice from these. Wait, isn't there a Rocketeer in here, or is it a Bastion? I guess it's a Bastion. Not Rocketeer, a Bombardier. Bombardier's in the middle. Never mind. Why didn't I move? These hornets are just disgusting. No, it says that a bombardier can spawn on this map. I don't know if it's right or wrong, but the map said there is a bombardier. There's definitely a Bastion in here somewhere. We fought him once. Oh, so that's only at night. Okay. That's the thing that I was missing. %? So it's not guaranteed. Okay. Are you telling me that there's multiple... I didn't know, guys. There's multiple slots in this. They're supposed to search. Oh my god. I didn't know. Oh, Rocketeer.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
This isn't good enough cover against a rocket. Oh, he spotted me. Better run. Anyways, I'm gonna go get the pears that I'm gonna extract. Passing sometimes spawn in the daytime. Extract the bigger arc. So what happens to Let's say a Rocketeer if you hit him with the Hornet Driver. Nothing? Let's see. Managed to hit 2 of the thrusters. Sounds not easy. Can you hit both? You can mount it? Whoa. Alright, let's get the cacti. Is it here? Two. I'm around here now. I don't know the exact spawns, so I have to look for through everything. Guess it's not guaranteed spawn. Almost there.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Oh, we might see some PvP on that lift. For real. Where's the pair here? Should have been here, but it's not. I don't know how they can make killing flying robots so fun, but it is fun.
I repeat, 5 minutes.
It is really fun. Agave. That's not what I needed. Ooh, 2. 3. How many do I have? 5. Man, I need one more. That's both lucky and unlucky. And that's the last one. Oh. That's fine. We play Tarkov again? I might. We'll see. Not this wipe, I think. Spinning goop, whatever players. Oh. There's no more wipes? Well, it's gonna be something resembling a wipe, surely.
Okay, stand by for elevator.
I feel like they need to figure out a way to make extra camping not a thing. I just don't know how they're gonna do it.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Merchant Discord server for trading blueprints. People take it too far at times. I get it, but I feel like it's... yeah, it's a little bit too much. Like, you're trying to min-max the game so much that you remove half of the fun from it. Or intended fun from it. And you shorten the amount of time you will be playing that game. Because it's gonna get less fun sooner. So it's a trade-off, I guess. Let me sell some stuff so I can expand this. I feel like we can get Bastion cores easily. I don't know what they're used for. So I'll just sell like 3. Boom. Now that's better. Alright, one more game and then I'm done, guys. I'll have to go. I have no meds. No shields. I'm gonna have to go with bandages. Okay, one more run of dam. 5 extra skill points if you meet all the requirements of the expedition. Yeah, so. Or I was told at least. You need a lot of these initial materials, and then it gets easier. Although I don't know what Exodus modules are, and ion sputters. I guess you have to start killing bosses, or like bigger arcs. They should just make it so if you already have a blueprint, it doesn't drop for you anymore. You cannot pick it up.
Hey, Tenwin here. Listen up.
Maybe.
Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
We got the testing annex. Actually, we can extract there. So we're not gonna go there. I'm gonna go pick up one pair and then we figure out what to do. I still think we go to testing. No, I mean, I get it. It's just, if you have to use, like, third-party discords to trade, then maybe the game designers should add something or remove something. Because that becomes almost mandatory for people to progress faster, like using third-party discords. Potentially get scammed, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Go for this testing. Nice slide. Smooth. Alright. See ya. I think I'm gonna like Stella. I know what the map looks like, haven't played it yet. I will, eventually. I have adrenaline in my stash, I just never bring it, I don't know. I don't understand why sometimes I cannot pop it. What is that?
There. Over here. Wasp. There.
Wait, I was fighting here in my first game or second game. Nice going. What is this robot outside? What a mistake. How did I not do that the first time? Oh, that's a free kill. I just shoot the middle, I guess, in this situation. How much more? A lot? No, he's smoking, he's smoking. I should have hit him. GG, I guess. Oh, well. We found a level 3 kit, so at least that. Every failure is a learning experience. Yeah, I couldn't hear anything. That's the problem. Rattler 1. Oh, Jesus. And he's gonna get the leaper too. 1,000 damage to the leaper. GG. But on the losses, I have to go. But guys, thank you for watching today. It was a fun stream. We'll continue, I think tomorrow we stream normal. So, should be good. Thank you all, and catch you.